Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
아, 그냥 좀. 야, 솔직히 이 정도 했으면은 좀 넘어가게 해줘도 되지 않니? 어디서 한 놈? 여기 이쪽에 있더네.
What's the point of sentry duty? The other tribes are cowering after the embassy battle.
이번엔 또 올라가 있네. 아까는 어떻게, 아까는 왜 계속 내려가져 있었던 거지?
I see you there.
Okay. I think we must be clear.
Addy.
아, 얘 아까
Let us be. You see that?
아니 잠깐만.
Head got out.
아, 거기서 왜 아니 왜 아무 짓도 안 하는 거야? 아이씨, 잠깐만. 들어. 가자. 잠깐만. 의상 이걸로 바꿔야 돼. 아, 아직 스태미나가 없구나. 나 어그로 풀렸다. 아, 지랄.
I'm looking, okay?
저 새끼 있잖아. 저 새끼부터 먼저 해결하자.
My death will not come cheap!
나이스.
They're slain.
그 다음에 다시 이거 골라서 이쪽 보고 있다. 뭐야? 왜 또 발랑구 소리가 왜 더 들리는 거지? 다 잡은 거 아니었어? 위에 매달려 있는 애 없고. 잠깐만.
It's frosted over.
Taking my shot! My blade.
Wait, build up my stamina.
잠깐만, 좀 이따가. 대충 하나 맞추고. 아, 지랄. 아, 진짜. 아니, 이거.
You think? This thing's almost destroyed.
어! 오케이, 걸렸다.
That will hurt it. Rally. I will die a marshal. Try over there. You okay? Burning it.
Gotta take more.
They need help.
어, 잡았다! 씨발! 어!
Don't get in the way of our mission.
아, 드디어 잡았다, 이 개 같은 거 진짜.
Got 'em all.
아!
So, about that cannon?
졸라 힘드네, 진짜. 드디어 잡았다. 와!
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
얘네들이 모너,
Here,
얘네들이 모너같이 만들었어.
I may be maimed.
아니, 근데,
Still got a strong
이거, 아니, 이거 얘 깡댐이 너무 세갖고, 이거 난이도, 그 뭐냐, 최상으로 해놓은 사람들
After you.
계속 절명당하겠는데? 한 대만 맞으면 계속? 아, 진짜 구라가 아니라?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
진짜 개 힘들었다, 이거. 아 진짜 졸라 힘들었다. 설마 이거 다음에 설마 이게 보스전이 아니 이게 준보스는 아니겠지?
Not that way.
아 아니면 진짜 어지러질할 것 같은데. 그래. 야 이거 정화수 좀 챙겨, 이거 냉각수저랑 정화수 좀 챙겨갖고 하자. 아 힘들었다 진짜. 어우씨
Where are you going? We have a mission to finish.
기다려봐. 먹을 건 좀 챙겨갖고 가자. 이 정도면 됐겠지? 가자. 저기도 있다. 가자. 이제 얼추 다 먹은 것 같다.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
와 진짜 호재돈에서 데스브링어 잡는 것보다 내가 봤을 때 한 체감상으로 한 4-5배는 더 어려운 것 같은데? 말 걸면 되나? 아이고 요거 무기 캐논.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
가자. 이런 걸 뭐라고 한다? 우물 안에 개구리라고 한다. 방어벽만 믿고 겁내 까불다가
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
표정 봐.
I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
사기 맵 좀 그만 써라
I'll
그러니까.
see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara.
아 힘들었다.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
일로 가면 돼? 잠깐만. 근처에 그냥 모닥불로 가면 되잖아. 기수 포인트 3개. 타약 전문가. 여기서 이동을 하자. 일로. 세이브 한번 때리고.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The culvert should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
오! 이게 뭐야? 까빠인데?
Be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only
어떻게
two
할 건데?
viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
아,
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
가보자.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
여기서 또 얼마나 삽질을 하려나 모르겠다.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route.
뭐요? 일로 가는 거야?
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an
보충할 수 있는 거 최대한 보충하고 템 좀 재정비 좀 하자.
False courage won't win today.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander. You're watching history, Outlander. The Marshals shall stand again.
고급 정화소 항병이 있네. 근데 애들이랑 싸우는데 덧갈 여유는 없을 것 같고. 아 모르겠다, 그냥 가자.
The title Marshal, but the challenger's war is in the air. You ready? I'll see you at training later.
Miss Cote. Yes, thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. The Chief's champion. What an honor.
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here. Okay, Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
데카랑 대화하면 돼? 트리바이오. 아이씨.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
뭘 끌고 올라나? 또 아까 그거 또 끌고 오는 거 아니야?
전하! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
오! 오! 온다 이제. 폭풍 전야. 온다.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
아, 야, 내가 너무 약해. 아니, 그냥 두 대 맞으면 죽는데? 잠깐만, 잠깐만, 저게 뭔 적이지? 의상을 뭘로 바꿔줘야 되나? 이거 입어줘야 되나? 야야. 됐어.
Big one, incoming! Protect the arena!
됐나? 오케이.
There can't be all of them.
더울 텐데. 그러니까.
There.
얘도 맛보기일 텐데.
What is
야, 잠깐만. 뭐냐?
I don't know.
야야야야 미친. 와! 야, 저걸 잡아야 돼? 암살하러 오네. 와, 저걸 잡아야 된다는 거잖아, 지금. 아, 저거?
If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down and catch up to Rosala. Hopefully the Dinos can fire a few shots from that ballista.
아, 이제 어떻게 해야 되냐. 아무리 근접기를 강화를 시킨다고 해도 결국에는 원거리 강화해야 돼. 어쩔 수가 없다. 잠깐만. 아, 야, 졸라 센데, 진짜로? 잠깐만, 얘 뭐가 약한 거야? 보자. 잠깐만, 일단 얘 뭐가 약한 거야? 보자. 여기서 안 나오나? 슬리더팽. 약점, 화염 데미지, 냉기 데미지, 플라즈마 데미지. 슬리더팽. 플라즈마. 어우. 화염, 어쨌든 화염이랑 냉기랑 플라즈마야? 얘도 결국에 냉기를 써야 되네? 화염. 내가 플라즈마 무기가 없어. 아, 나 불화살, 불화살 있구나. 아, 뭐야? 아니, 잠깐만, 씨부레, 아유, 야. 아, 저렇게 쏘는 건 좀 개오바 아닌가, 진짜. 아무리 생각해도. 잠깐만, 나 뭘로 쏘는 거냐? 아, 제발! 나이스! 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 피해. 잠깐만, 여기서 폭발 슬링이 잘 먹히네. 근데 이게 폭발 슬링이 한번 맞추기가 되게 어려운 거여갖고. 아, 잠깐만, 지랄. 걔 이상하게 쐈다. 아, 야, 잠깐만, 버렸어. 잠깐만 어디 갔어? 버티면 이렇게 쏴도 맞을라나? 맞는다. 맞기는 맞는다. 근데 에바 참치긴 한데. 오! 잠깐만 나 살려줘 씨브랄. 어우 씨브랄. 적당히 하고. 야야. 야 잠깐만 여기 복 갈렸다. 잠깐만. 천천히. 야야야야. 야 이거 피해야 된다. 아 제발. 오케이 피했다. 아 지랄. 아우 왜 제자리에서 지랄하고 있어 이 새끼. 아 잠깐만. 나와 이씨. 아 잠깐만 재장전. 졸라 세 진짜로. 아니 뭔 그냥 맞으면은 그냥 절명이야. 뭘 하든 간에 거의 안 피는 기분이고.
Hopefully get to know if I fire a few shots from that ballista.
아 이거를 잘 맞춰야 되는데. 진짜. 제발. 아 진짜. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 아 진짜. 아, 야, 이거 진짜 이거 슬링만 맞추면, 야, 얘한테 슬링만 맞추면 진짜 대박 칠 수 있는데. 아우, 슬링 맞추기가 왜 이렇게 어렵냐, 아우. 아 진짜 제발. 야 니가 그러고 있으면은 내가 어떻게 할 방법이 없어요. 아 결국 답은 아 제발. 아 제발. 아 진짜 뭐야. 어 아, 야야야야야야. 아, 야, 좀. 아, 억까 자주 두며, 씨발. 아, 좀. 아 제발 조금만. 됐다.
Finally. I hate
아,
these things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
알아서 잘 살겠지. 야, 잠깐만 파밍 좀 하고 가자.
Save the extra stock for later.
아, 요철먹은 필요 없어. 보관함.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
보관함 다 챙겼나? 요거. 얼추 다 먹었나? 됐어. 가자.
Champion, get to the team! Get to the team!
You okay?
저기 있네. 얘까지 잡으면 되잖아 이제. 오케이.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
아따 어지간한 년이네 저거.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
남녀노소를 막론하고 아주 그냥
Far more than our bargain.
쫄보들이 아니 쫄보가 아니지 졸렬한 애들이 판치는 세상이네 아주
Your
그냥.
true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
오케이 하나 먹었고 나 먹었다. 가이아한테 가자. 아이고.
place.
오케이, 아이템을 회수하자.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it.
오케이.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
아, 아 위에 그 커널들이 이제 깔끔하게 들리나 보네.
And this one just arrived.
아무것도 아니지? 가자. 어.
Aloy, here! The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared.
새롭게 나온 거라고?
Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
뭐야, 백악관 아니야 저거?
The one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people.
그러네.
Following the
백악관인가
tragedies of
보네.
the war,
맞네.
Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
샷!
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us.
새로운
Meet him in the foothills.
새로운 동료가 생겼다.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. It seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
가자. 가이아한테. 요 앞에 모닥불로 갑시다.
You'll need courage.
Wait, you were there? Oh, yeah, my whole squad went. I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You in?
Sure. Might as well set a new one.
가이아한테 가자. 기지로 빠르게 이동하겠습니까? 예. 가자. 여마 주인 왔다.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about.
이놈아! 주인님 오셨다.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
아니 지들 도움도 안 되면서 뭘 또 쫓아오겠다고 집이나 잘 지켜.
In this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
도움 1도 안 되는 거지 새끼들이.
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
집에서 밥이나 잘 만들고 빨래 열심히 하고
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit.
그러는 게 도와주는 거야 임마. 아이씨. 카이 이제 엘레우시아로. 아 이게 진척이 되면 될수록 기지 안에 공간이 막 해제되고 막 그러는구나.
The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like Gaia doesn't need it?
I think
we're
better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
가자.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
뭐야? 시리우스 애들이네.
What the hell?
어! 보호막 베꼈네.
Well, that takes the keg.
보호막이 영구적이지가 않구나.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
시리우스인 좀 조사 좀 해보자.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more
그래,
zeniths than we know
제니스들.
about.
시리우스인들.
Oh, they almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It
Oh,
looks like she
그거
can make
가야지.
it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
뭐야?
Go do your thing.
아 무기가 차원 이동을 하네 보네. 아 이거 그거다. 그 스펙터인가 뭐시기인가.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
자산 회수? 그 자산이 이거 같은데 내가 봤을 때 뭐냐? 그 자산이 내가 봤을 때는 이거야 이거. 요거 그린샤인.
What a mess.
잠깐만 저 뒤에 파츠? 이거랑 관련 없지 않아?
Ready for anything now?
뭐 흔적 같은 게 있나? 뭐야? 아, 저 위에 있네. 아, 그 석궁 그거 그 뭐냐 대형 석궁 던졌던 곳.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
오세람.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
그거 아까 한 6시간쯤 전인가 그때부터도 뭔가 계속 막 그 자산 같은 그놈의 그 자산인가 뭐시긴가 계속 찾고 있었던 것 같았는데.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
최근에.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Asset!
So we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
가자. 야, 입구 잘 지키라잉. 간다잉.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
여기는 어디로 가는 길이지? 일단 스트레이트로 합시다. 해야 될 게 아직 내가 봤을 때 할 게 아직 한참 남았어.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be
아,
able to
절반도 안 한
access the
느낌이야.
systems from that console.
내가 봤을 때 오늘 30시간 채우고 이거 어째 게임 완주 다 못하는 거 아니야?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
아직 가이아 파츠 2개 더 구해야 된다. 구한다. 그 뭐냐? 아니지, 3개를 더 구해야 하는 거지. 다른 거 여분 2개에다가 헤파이스토스까지.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
씨, 아이 졸라 뜬금없는데요. 갑자기 왜 이걸 그 뭐지 여기 돌아다니니까 왜 갑자기 이 색감이랑 막 그런 게 왜 갑자기 데드 스페이스가 떠올 생각나지 나는 갑자기. 씨. 나 씨. 졸라 뜬금. 내가 생각해도 졸라 뜬금없네.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
그래, 인공배야.
Incredible.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. Send this to my stash. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. When I got up, everything has been around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
야, 어디 한복 여기를 얼마나 싸돌아다녀야 되는 거야? 굉장히 넓어 보이는데? 에이, 요 안에서 어떻게 그냥 열심히 찾아봐라
Control
그거네.
console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No? Let's find out.
콘솔을 살펴보기. 아, 저 앞에. 암호를 입력하라고?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Join us for the 10.
I should check the log.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
아따 또 시작됐다. 아, 나 데이터 포인트 좀 잘 살펴볼 걸 그랬다. 시작됐다.
(236) containers in storage.
숫자랑 관련된 게 근데 있었어? 기록에? 이건 아무것도 아니잖아. 상용 문자는. (237)
Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
야 이거 설마 1번부터 2, 3, 6번까지 다 눌러보고 나서 내절하는 사람 없겠지 설마? 그러면 개웃긴 건데.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice.
냉동 보관돼 있는 거지.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless.
얘 이미 제니스 인질로 잡혀 있는 애 아니야?
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
온다. 제니스다. 제니스다 이거.
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky.
아, 스펙터가 왔구나.
Towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. No more of those. Here it comes!
어딨어?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
어어. 잠깐만. 스펙터. 중형. 산성 플라즈마야. 상성이랑 플라즈마가 약점이네. 오우!
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
아사마야.
That thing's quick.
잠깐만, 나 기술도 안 찍었었네. 일로와. 잠깐만. 야, 용기가 부족하구나. 뭐야. 아이씨, 어쩐지. 뭔가 이상하더라. 야, 좀 일어날 시간은 좀 줘라, 좀. 뭐냐? 어우! 야, 처음에 너무 쓸데없이 맞았다.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. They can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
확실한 거는 산성을 깔아야 된다는 거야. 나 알았어.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
지랄 진짜.
See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. No good. Need.
잠깐만. 야, 내가 정빵으로 받았네. 씨.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't
야.
get Varl and the clone. Here it comes! ugly one, aren't you? That acid ought to hurt you. See if it has any weak spots.
됐고, 잠깐만. 여기서 좋아, 지금 상황 좋아. 파워샷. 오케이, 들어갔고. 어우! 한 번 더. 그렇지, 2파. 됐어.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
여기서 이제 야 잠깐만 나 씨. 나 파워샷이 아니라 그거네. 사격의 대가로 했었네. 스킬 포인트가 2개가 남잖아. 최대 함정수. 오케이, 됐어. 이렇게 하고 이제 올라가도 되겠지? 가자. 스펙터 한 마리 더 잡아야 되지. 되겠지? 아, 이거 내리는 막 사다리 내리는 거 아니구나.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
이놈아, 내가 간다!
I gotta get to Erend. I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
아 무공 공격 한 번만 맞아줘. 오케이. 오케이 맞았고. 어우. 나와! 아 도움 안 되는 시기 씨. 어. 나이스.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
아우 그래도 이번에 상점 한번 찍으면은 뭐냐 정산 한번 제대로 하겠네. 얘 스펙터 하나 말고 딴 거 없었잖아. 가자. 다 식었어. 보자.
No. Damn it.
왜? 이게 뭐야?
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
일단 가이아랑 대화합시다.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right.
아이고.
Thanks, Gaia.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
목소리도 똑같을 거 아니야.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of
행성이
escaped a dying planet. And now they want to
지구를 자기들의 자기 종족의 식민지로 만들겠다 그거네. 새로운 정착지를 써먹으려고.
What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now.
있어라.
Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Geometry,
of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
자꾸 합리화시키는 척하면서 졸라 까네.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. Another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
음료가 미친듯이 늘어나는구만.
I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
이제 포세이돈 잡으러 가야 되는구나.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
오. 보관함 개꿀? 아, 이게 점점 이게 이게 한번 오면은 올 때마다 이게 점점 쌓이나 보구나.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
가자. 갈 길이 멀다. 갈 길이 멀어요. 갈 길이 멀어. 템 정리 좀 하자.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
샤드 많다. 이번에 뭐 좀 만들 수 있을라나? 오, 2,000원. 롤러백 서큘레이터? 스파이크 투척기. 냉기 폭풍 볼트 발사기 집중시 데미지 10%. 살 수 있을 때 사 놓을까? 아, 플라즈마가 있네. 나 플라즈마 무기가 없으니까 이거 무조건 사놓는 게 낫겠다. 잠깐만. 그리고 내가 지금 작업대도 한번 갔다 와야겠다.
Make yourself stand out with that.
인제 와서 플라즈마 무기를 인제 와서 구한 것도 존나 웃긴 거긴 한데. 잠깐만, 일단은 어쨌든간
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
보관하면서 항목 보충하고, 그 다음에 작업대에서 무기를 강화할 수 있는 게 없네. 얘는 5강까지 해야 돼? 어질어질하다잉. 와, 근데 진짜 스테인. 와, 야, 야, 성능 올라, 야. 17. 거의 한 1.6, 한 7배 정도는 되는 것 같은데. 아니지, 거의 한 1.8배 정도는 되겠다. 와. 매우 위기 등급이 살벌하네. 탈 것 하나 또 만들러 가야겠구나. 제 강제 변환 가능한가 모르겠다.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
아, 강제 전환 안 되네. 가는 길에 어우 씨 찾아 소식지는 너무 먼데? 가는 길에 좀 나오겠지? 어이씨 깜짝이야 이씨. 아이씨 졸라 깜짝 놀랐네 이씨.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
쟤도 아마 나 강제 변환이 안 될 텐데. 아니야 잘못 봤어 나 없어. 아 가는 길에 톨렉 혹시 저거 매달릴 만한 데가 있으면은 저거 톨렉이나 활성화하고 가야겠다.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned twice.
I was just curious is all.
Smoke.
There's a lot of
Could be from
odd
the camp.
gear.
Maybe I should check it out.
Thanks to you, she bolted
Some
like
kind
a
of
hair
hospital
on
camp?
fire.
How'd they end up out here?
Nora, if you need shards, salvage operations to the west looking for hunters.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment?
작업대. 는 아직도 뭐 어떻게 할 만한 게 없네.
Tanakh rebels hold up in an outpost nearby need a beating.
차저 아니야 저거?
Should use shock ammo.
아 브리슬백이구나.
The tallneck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System reboot. So overall, this tallneck. How to get up to it? This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
이거 톨렉 활성화하고 가자. 다른 건물로도 톨렉은 활성화해야 돼. 톨렉은 활성화할 수 있는 게 있으면 하고 가는 게 맞아.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
일단 요 안에 챙길 수 있는 것 좀 챙기고.
These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. A harpoon weapon with anchors. They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself. Try to repair on the ground. Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
톨렉을 속박하라고? 근데 이거 쏘면은 나 광역 도발 걸리는 거 아니야? 나 올 때까지 기다려야 되네. 얼른 와라, 톨렉.
This storm won't last forever. I can push through.
발리스타가 여기밖에 없잖아. 그냥 여기 올 때 속박하라는 거잖아 지금. 얼른 오세요. 아, 이 졸라 느리네. 아, 저 부분을 쏘는 거야?
I need more. Also, I must have set up other places in this area. use that ballista. I should look for others in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tonic. Hello to you too! Been made. I bet a ballista can help us fight these machines.
여기 있잖아.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. I'll have to hook
제발.
it to the roof.
야야야, 강 나오냐? 아, 제발. 아! 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 아, 늦었다. 여기랑 또 어디 있어? 내가 봤을 때 또 있을 것 같은데, 발리스타 어딘가에. 어이씨, 깜짝이야 이씨. 이거 아까 내가 썼던 거 아니야? 아, 아닌가 보네.
Already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
그게가 끝인가? 선생님, 얼른 오세요!
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
쟤 둘이서 싸우고 있구나.
I can turn this around.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 졸라 쏘기 힘드네 진짜.
Down it goes.
아! 아, 졸라! 아, 졸라! 야야야! 그거 맞고 죽어라 임마. 잘 가.
It's too difficult to calm. I'll have to believe it.
아우 야 진짜 아 임마. 아까 이거 썼고 하나가 더 있다는 건데 어느 쪽에 더 있지? 그러면? 아 저쪽 같은데? 그치 여기네.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
뭐야? 누가 인식됐어? 이거 발리스타로 얘 쏠 수 있나? 안 되나 보네. 됐다.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
또 있나
Sorry
보네.
about this, big guy.
아 됐다. 미안하다. 편하게 해줄게. 됐어. 아싸. 내가 아무리 딴 건 몰라도 톨렉은 하고 간다. 다른 건 몰라도. 얘 잡고 가자.
Red water ammo should do the trick. Here comes trouble.
세이브 한번 해주고. 자 이제 이쪽이 싹 벗겨지고. 아이고 이 주변에 기계들 잡은 것 소화기나 좀 하자. 잠깐만요. 잠시만요. 아이씨, 배달을 시켰는데 씨 여기요 주소를 안 바꿔놔갖고 씨 옛날 주소로 가버렸네. 아 미치겠다. 잠시만 씨. 아 배달 시켜놨는데 씨. 아 졸라 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 당황스럽네. 아 왜 계속 전화가 오나 했었네 나는. 일단 합시다. 잠깐만요. 와 씨. 난 왜 나 전화가 올 일이 없는데 왜 계속 전화가 오지? 아 뭐. 아씨 배달이 옛날 주소로 가버렸어. 아 존나 어이가 없네. 아 내가 실수한 거니까 뭐라고 할 수도 없고 씨. 골 때리는구만 진짜. 아씨 길바닥에다가 2만원 버렸네. 일로와. 일로와봐. 그렇지. 일로와. 일로와. 더와. 아이씨 더 안와 왜. 아이씨 엠마! 예 좀 멀어요 조금. 한참 좀 뭐냐 지금 오늘 또 금요일이잖아. 차도 엄청 막힐 텐데 안돼. 아니 그거를 제가 이미 그 뭐냐 결제를 다 해놓고 주문을 한 상태로 이제 그게 배달이 온 거여갖고 이미 저 멀리 한 그 뭐냐 거기서 한 45분인가 걸리는 곳을 제가 배달해달라고 할 수는 없는 노릇이니까. 뭐 어쩌겠어. 내가 잘못한 건데. 아, 요교를 너무 오랜만에 썼더니 아주 그냥. 아유, 그냥. 미추어 버리겠구만. 아이씨, 길을 어따구라 알려주는 거야, 이씨.
Down through one of these structures.
아, 어디로 들어갈 수가 있을까요? 들어가는 길 어딨니? 에이, 범위가 왜 이렇게 넓어, 이씨. 아, 좆빠졌다. 아, 개새끼야! 아, 진짜 좆빠졌네. 야, 이거 어느 세월에 찾냐? 아니, 아, 돌겄네, 진짜. 요 같은데? 아닌가? 잠깐만, 잠깐만. 가만히 있어봐. 뭐야? 아이씨. 야, 갓나 새끼 어디 갔어? 쟤 밖으로 나간 거야? 뭐 아무것도 아닌 것 같네.
time to waste.
요런데 여기 요런 스팟을 좀 돌아다녀 봐야겠다. 스팟이 될 만한 곳들을.
Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. Time to get up there.
여기 써봐. 먹을 게 그래도 좀 있다 여기. 세이브 포인트. 좋아. 아, 저기를 안 매달려주네. 아이씨, 미끄러지네? 야, 이거 30분 안에 찾을 수 있나 모르겠다. 탐사 드론. 여기 한번 가보고, 여기 한번 가볼 곳들이 많다. 여기도 한번 가봐야 되고, 여기도 가봐야 되고. 여기는 여기는 아까 대충 봤을 때 없는 것 같아갖고. 혹시 포세이돈 위치 찾아본? 잠깐만. 잠깐만 보자. 아직 위치 아는 사람 없는 것 같아. 포세이돈. 적어도 금속고치다.
Better leave it alone for now. 아이씨, 나 좀
나 좀 지하로 보내줘.
Time to engage. Relief.
어딨어?
Better come out! In the distance!
잠깐만.
Disalarm me!
됐나?
For the next fight.
아, 참 보자. 어딜로 가야지 구덩이를 들어갈 수가 있을까? 구덩이는 어디에 있는 것인가? 이런 데 있을라나? 정착지. 정착지 한번 가보자. 야, 일단 정착지 일단 한번 갔다 와야겠다.
Water's pouring out of that building.
어?
Poseidon's doing?
아. 야 이거 이거 톨렉턱 봤다. 이거는 내가 봤을 때 이거 톨렉 조사해서 이만큼 걸리고 그냥 내가 끝낸 거지.
Looks like there's
톨렉 조사 안 하고 오는 사람들 내가 봤을 때 여기서 삽질을 오지게 한다.
I was so close.
진짜로.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
And you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
아이고.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well,
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
나는 왜 지금 배달을 왜 이중으로 시키고 있는 건지 모르겠다. 환장하겠다. 사.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
배는 고프겠고.
40 odd years ago, he was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure.
Okay.
He found the hollow underneath
Yes.
and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver.
뭐야?
And a true showman.
왜 배달 안 해?
And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor. He plumbed the depth. He found took his one on. He was a true devil. I will get with your help.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Oh!
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
갔다 올게.
For those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't.
다음 대사 해놓고 잠깐만 화장실 갔다 올게요. 어우, 오지 마요.
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland
갔다 오자.
mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
the 3 of us.
야, 딱 맞춰서 왔다.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
물건이나 좀 보여줘봐.
To engage in some commerce.
좋은 거 많이 파네. 아, 까빠도 좀 탐나긴 한다. 이렇게 하고 팔고 좋은 거를 팔긴 파는데 내가 자원이 없다. 응. 자원이 없어.
I'll leave.
Do us a favor.
이제 보자.
According to Moreland, it should be south of here.
한번 가볼까?
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move the king.
아! 일단 밑으로 가야 되나 보다. 오, 아슬아슬하네.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
무효화가 가능한 게 뭐가 있어? 아, 샤프샷을 쓸 일이 거의 없어갖고. 화염 냉기 삼성 플라즈마. 아 몰라, 일단 가자. 함정만 몇 개 좀
We'll
만들고.
find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide.
세이브 한번 하고 가자.
Never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found, he has lost the war.
가자. 기계부품 입수하러 가자. 이쪽으로 하는 거 맞지? 잠깐의 로딩 이후에
They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
그린샤인 조각, 귀중품 보관함. 그린샤인은 먹어야지. 흔적을 찾기 전에 그린샤인부터 먹자. 여기 뭐 한바탕 세게 할 것 같은 느낌 드는데. 딱 봐도 이거 씨 투기장 개삘인데 이거? 그린샤인 먹고.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
가자. 아, 느낌이 쎄하다잉?
There's the herd.
아, 저기다.
Should have the parts I need. Good time to pull out shopping.
더러워. 야, 잠깐만.
The storm swept up a sand spiral. Great.
애들 하나하나 개체는 약하긴 한데 쪽수가 상당히 많은 것 같은데? 쪽수 너무 많은 것 같은데?
More machines. Better deal with them first.
이거 진짜 열심히 잘라 먹어야겠다. 그거 뭐냐? 시체 봤어. 쟨 들어갔다. 아씨 걸렸다. 됐어. 때리고. 잠깐만. 아, 제발. 됐어. 떨어지겠는데? 오케이, 떨어졌다. 나이스. 어우, 야, 앞에. 이게 지금 폭풍이라서 다행이지. 야, 폭풍 아니었었으면 애들 광역도발 오지게 걸렸었겠다. 아, 아슬아슬했다.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
나 스킬 포인트 5개, 아니다, 기술 포인트 5개 있구나, 지금. 야 이거 5개 먹어? 녹다운 시... 아 근데 이거는 근데 5개 할만 하겠다 내가 봤을 때는. 근데 아 잠깐만 이게 아니야. 아 기술을 변경하려면은 아 무기를 열고 해야 되는 거구나. 아, 아 이렇게 하는 거였구나. 아, 아니 난 저거 기술을 어떻게 바꾸는 건가 했었는데 지금껏.
It's hard to see anything through this dust.
아 이러다가 뭔가 큰 거 하나 나올 것 같은 느낌인데. 야 토네이도가. 어우 야.
It's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Ballast isn't gonna do much. When did you come from? Good show me how to ride you.
아 몰라. 폭풍호 대박이네. 야 아유. 잠깐만. 터져라! 왜 이렇게 안 터져? 어우! 아우, 야, 더럽게 안 맞네. 됐다, 터졌다. 아!
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. Oh, they might have a kneecap I can use. Time to follow up! Got 'em. One of them should have a kneecap.
어딨어? 이건 거 같은데? 아닌가? 메탈바이트. 애들 파밍하다 보면 나오겠지? 다 잡았는데? 저기 있다. 슬개골.
The kneecap.
됐어.
Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
가자. 저장하고 올라가자. 항목 보충하고.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
What can I do for you, partner?
가져왔어.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
Incredible diving mask.
It's all yours.
잠수 마스크 제작. 아, 이제 이거 하면 이제 이거 쓰는 순간부터 이제 이제 자명이 가능하다는 거네.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
가볼까? 이제 가자. 아, 야.
So far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
야, 그냥 산소 게이지가 없는데? 그냥 무한 수용이 가능한 거야?
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
뭐가 있는 건 같진 않고.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
일로 가는 건가? 와. 기가 막히다.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa!
우와!
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
쟤한테 억울해 잡히면은 순간 좆되는 거 아니야? 아 제발 그냥 가주세요 선생님. 아 이쪽 물살 때문에 어떻게 못하는구나. 아 그래서 방법을 아니 어떻게 안 할 건데? 대회전을 해야 되나? 아 이식 수중에서 적의 시야에서 벗어나고 관심을 따돌릴 수 있을수록 근처에서 은신할 곳을 찾으십시오.
That must be the everyone saw when the water rushed in.
아 제발. 오! 오! 아니 그냥 사방에서 그냥 급류가 계속 나오는데? 아 이거 방법이 있는.. 아니 아 잠깐만요. 아이 야 잠깐만. 야 잠깐만 나 이거 낀 거 같은데? 아 이건
Need to turn back.
아니 그럼 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지? 처리할 방법을 찾으라고? 빨간빛. 아 잠깐만. 아 잠깐만. 오케이. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 아 보급품 상자는 필요 없어. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 빨간 빛이 어딨지? 아 여기.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that.
아, 저 보스전이네.
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
어디야? 이쪽으로 가면. 어이.
Down here. Swim around them. Stick to cover.
이거 에펠탑인가 보네. 위로.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
오케이. 가서
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here.
들어가고
Entire city.
일로 가면 되겠지?
reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
딛고 올라갈 만한 거? 딛고 올라갈 만한 거 있어. 잠깐만. 아이고. 뭘 갖고 와야 되나 또? 여기서 그냥 다이렉트로 올라갈 거는 올라갈 수 있는 방법은 없어 보이는데? 일로 가보자. 다시. 난 왜, 아니, 나는 왜 이렇게 호라이즌 기믹을 왜 이렇게 못 풀겠지, 나는? 한번 봐도 이쪽에는 뭐가 없는데. 안 열리는 거잖아. 아, 또 여기서 삽질하는 거 아니오? 뭔 놈의 기믹이 많냐? 어우. 아니, 그냥 올라가게 해주면 뭐가 덧나? 아, 여기 있다. 사다리 여기 있다. 야야야야야.
All is well. Not bad.
오케이.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
됐어. 어. 다시 돌아가고.
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
조심해야 된다.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
뭐야? 이쪽으로 하는 거 맞는 거 같고 가자. 올라가. 여기도 잘 살펴봐야겠다. 여기 잠깐만. 여기 밑에 있다. 사다리. 응? 잠깐만. 아. 오케이. 올라가고 일단 이거를 먼저 뚫어주고 혹시 모를 상황에 대비해서 밸브 따고 아 이제 보스전이다. 또
I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
가자. 올라가기 힘드네.
The maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
가도 되겠지? 오케이 가자. 빨리 가야 돼 빨리. 에바. 오 위험했다.
There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
여기가 관리실인 것 같은데 입구를 찾으라고 하시네요. 관리실 입구가 어디에 있을까요? 여기 같은데?
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
여기?
There might be a way in.
아싸.
Keep this green shine for later.
어이! 졸라 깜짝이야, 씨. 여기? 오.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
실제로 저 문 못 달 것 같은데. 아무리 미닫이 문이라고 해도. 에휴, 뭐가 중요하리. 가자. 가자.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
오. 여기로 올라가면 되나? 아, 여기 있다, 여기 있다.
There. Time to dry this place out.
가자. 물 빠져요. 우리 기계성님들 머리 말릴 시간이에요.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I
Oh,
get
씨,
past
잠깐만.
it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
스냅모. 일단 잠깐만 찍을 수 여기서 찍을 수 있는 만큼은 찍고 가자.
Could use acid against it.
찍어놓을 수 있는 거는. 아까 그 등치 큰 애 어디 갔어?
Guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
아, 여기서는 이런 데로 안 들어가게끔 조심해야겠네. 그러면 좀 이따 교전할 때. 아직 야, 너무 화려해갖고 애들 가독하기가 힘들.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first.
아, 보스가 뒤쪽에 있구나. 아, 이쪽으로 온다. 근처에 벗어서면 잠깐 은신 가능한 지역이 형성된다. 뭐요? 아, 잘못 봤어요.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
야 미친놈아! 아이 광역 도발을 하고 있어 이 미친놈이. 아니 저 상도도 없는 새끼 저. 아이 저 아이 정신 나간 놈 아니야 저거. 오.
That thing's in our way.
와 이거 좀 뭐.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to
쟤는 딱 그냥 딱 봐도 전기에 약할 것 같다.
Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
쟤는 딱 봐도 전기에 약할 것 같은데.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
와. 와, 큰 거 온다. 와!
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Frost only could help here.
아, 부품 태그, 부품 태그. 부품, 아! 부품 태그. 부품, 아! 태그하게 해주세요! 태그. 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 더 있는 것 같은데? 태그. 태그. 어우, 야, 파츠가 왜 이렇게 많어? 흔적 강조. 저 얼굴 쪽에도 뭐가 있네. 잠깐만. 기계 카탈로그. 타이드리퍼 대형. 역시 감전이랑 냉기가 약점. 이거는 뭐 어느 정도 예상이 충분히 예상이 가능할 만한 약점 구성이고. 감전이면은 잠깐만 그거 따발총 오지게 갈겨봐야 되겠다 그러면. 그냥 약간 아 잠깐만 이빨만 태그하게 해주세요. 아! 아, 잡아, 야, 제발. 야, 이거 왜 이렇게 찍기가 어렵, 하이! 아, 그냥 할까? 나머지 다 찍혔지. 저것도 있네. 아이, 됐다. 뭐 어떻게 되겠지. 야 이거 에픽 무기 개좋다 진짜. 졸라 세다 진짜. 야 이거 야 볼트 박사기 너 제대로 봤다. 야 이거 진짜 야 왜 이렇게 세냐 이거. 뭐야 이게 포세이돈 끝이야? 야! 이렇게 할 거면은 차라리 포세이돈을 17로 주고 차라리 더 있겠지?
You guys all right?
More than all right. This
먹고 좀 가고 오겠습니다.
We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
잠시만요. 잠깐만요. 저 먹을 것 좀 잠깐만 세팅 좀 할게요. 잠깐만요. 야 좀 먹으면서 하자. 배고파 죽겠어. 좀만 기다려 주십시오. 망하겠습니다.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
The first of many marvels.
And he carried the precious treasure as one carries the eternal spark of hope.
Right. But also, the first of many dividends.
Oh, picture it, fellas. A whole stage. No, a whole arena filled with these lights.
Might I remind you, there's still the issue of transportation?
잠깐만. 이렇게 놔두고 가자. 오씨 됐어. 잠깐만. 선 꼬이는 거 돌려주고.
What do you reckon our new friend's looking for down here?
잠깐만 젓가락 좀 갖고 올게요. 됐다. 다시 이어폰 끼고. 됐어.
Poseidon should be somewhere below this door. Time to bring it home.
가자, 포세이돈. 두 개 남았다 이제. 이쪽으로 하면 되겠지?
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
챙기고 가이아 커널 삽입.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon.
오케이, 반.
To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry a bit.
야, 야, 이거 물 빠지는 연출 기가 막힌다. 아, 여기는 중국 테마야? 이쪽으로 하면 되나? 뛸만한 거리 같지가 않아 보이는데? 아! 뭔가 정상적인 루트 같진 않아 보이지만은 뭐 어쨌든 간 여기야? 야야야.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
아, 이거 타고 올라가라고? 아, 이렇게. 아니 진짜 구라가 아니라 그 뭐지? 아까 저 위쪽에 있는 거 갖고 올 때보다 훨씬 쉬워 진짜로. 그 뭐냐, 요거 뭐 어디 뭐였지? 아 몰라 그냥 해. 이름 기억도 안 나. 야 기가 막히다.
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights.
문명의 맛을 한번 보면은 헤어나올 수 없지. 어? 디지털 맛 보면 아날로그를 못 간다고.
I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew is gonna stay, maybe I should
아따. 가이아한테 가자.
back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
어쨌든간 이제 다시 기지로 돌아갑시다. 가자. 야, 일로 올라가자. 가자. 아, 퇴근이요. 얘들아, 집 잘 지키고 있었냐?
Welcome back, Aloy.
야, 네 친구 데리고 왔어.
Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
바로에게 말을 걸으라고? 왜?
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
아니 잠깐만. 이거 제가 이거 멘트 디트로이트 비컴 휴먼 그거 그거 멘트랑 완전 똑같은데?
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little bit.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking.
디트로이트 해본 사람들 내가 뭔 말하는지 알 거야 지금.
Capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry.
인내심에 한계 왔어.
But
야!
she is really not helping right now.
대현자 에일로이께서 포기하신 베타님이시다.
Forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay.
발언은 여기서
I'll keep working with Beta.
에일로이 한정 치트키 발언 로스트를 꺼내고
Maybe she
있고.
just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
아, 이제 데메테르를 구하러 갑시다. 데메테르까지 구하면 이제 헤파이스토스다.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
가자.
That it does.
그냥. 아 맞다 이거. 야 이거 이제 보니까 이거 강제전환 제작 비용이 진짜 미친 거 미쳤네. 야 이거 너가 더 꽤 필요하겠는데? 뿔세계를 어느 세월에 구해?
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
아따 멀구마이. 아 가는 길에 이거 뭐냐 항상 얘기하지만은 아까 제가 뭐지 이거 게임 시작할 때부터 얘기했지만은 딴 건 몰라도 톨렉은 하고 갈게요. 네. 진짜 딴 건 몰라도 톨렉은 하고 가야 돼. 피난처 찍고 갈게요. 킥세이브 한번 해주고. 뭐 이거는 뭐 할 거 없는 것 같고, 여기서 빠른 이동을 해봤자 뭐 제가 뭐냐, 조금 더 빠르긴 하겠다. 가자. 조금 더 빠르겠네요. 빠른 이동하는 게. 그리고 아까도 얘기했지만 가는 길에 톨렉을 만약에 이거를 스캔할 수 있으면 스캔하고 갈게요. 먼저. 지나갈게요.
I should dismount.
정착지구나.
Your enemy's fault. Here walks Aloy, Bane of Regala.
Outlander, will you...
야, 뭐 좀, 여기는 그냥 콜만 파는구나.
trade with the Tanakh?
일단 이거 팔고 항목 보충 좀 한 다음에 별다른 건 없는 것 같으니까 지나가겠습니다. 지나갈게. 여기 또 뭐야? 아 여기도 정착지야? 왕보는 절벽. 여기 조금 정착지가 야, 좀 사이즈가 좀 배는 것 같다. 사이즈만 큰 건가? 요리사.
Here, your weapons are cheap. Trade and trust.
Can you spell Rivera? She stopped a war in the East, Outlander. I wonder if she can finish.
아, 나 샤드가 충분히 있구나. 한번 상인 한번 들르긴 해야겠다.
Stuff for the stash.
는 여기는 뭐 별 볼 게 없네. 가자. 여기는 여기 상인한테는 뭐 별로 저기 할 게 없다.
Something nearby is sending that signal. I'll leave you in the dust.
갈게요.
The signal is coming from the tunnel. Lowland settlement. Civilian. What? I need to get around that tarmac. Way to the top. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Lowland settlement. It's abandoned. But I need to get around that tarmac.
어이! 일단 태가. 어이! 아이 소울투스 터졌다. 일단 런 한번 쳐주고 재정비 좀 한번 한 다음에 아 이게 뭐야? 다 지뢰야? 야 이거 야 이 찌브레꺼 야 이것들 클로킹하고 댕기네? 아! 와 졸라 아파! 아 야 잠깐만 얘네도 야 씨 졸라 아픈데? 두 방에 주님 곁으로 가네. 딴 건 몰라도 톨레그 나오고 가야지. 저기로 올라가면 되는 건가? 트랩을 피해서? 그런 거 같은데? 올라갈 방법은? 올라갈 방법은 어떻게 될까? 이게 뭐야? 아, 톨렉 웨이포인트. 뭐야 반란군 기지야 뭐야? 아 이건 왜 안 열릴라? 내놔. 어야 투척기다. 개꿀. 스파이크 투척기 하나도 없었네. 잘 됐네.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top.
딴 건 몰라도 톨렉은